All right. Hey, a divine orb. I didn't even notice the divine orb. I was just too busy just going down the list of things. Not too shabby. Sacred orb. Usually not that exciting, but you don't see him very often, so I don't even remember what they do. I like never used one before. Oh, it's the base. That's right. The numeric values for the base.
Back to work.
Map runners, give me all the loot.
Oh, Sean is gonna shit himself. Wait. Never mind. It's not as good as I thought it was.
All right. We did it. Now... Save 2 of every map lower than tier 16. And run them as... Run the excess as mappers. That's my strategy for right now, just until I get better map sustain. But that's probably enough maps. I also don't want to run any scours or anything, so we're just gonna, if they happen to be blue, we're gonna run them blue. I don't think, I'm pretty sure I just did this before my nap, so yeah, I don't have any deli orbs. I don't think I need to check percentages either. I think even full T16s with like, I think I saw a pretty juiced one in there that I did one time. So I think we're good to just pop them in and go. Yeah, that. So we did run into a situation where we need to make more maps, and I was too tired to do it before. So we are going to come over here, grab our thingy, post it in.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Come on now.
Aggie.
Just one by one, eliminate them. Down to 1. Oh, I always do that when it comes down to 1 for some reason. Okay, it still wasn't lit, so... Damn. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had freaking one more. Oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna store that mud geyser and we'll have one for next time. It's fine. I forgot that's... I do remember now that I ran my one... I saw I had one left and I was like, do I go nap or do I finish off the last one, craft up my map so I'm ready to go, and then just blast when I get up, but... I was too tired. But we're swapping back to Delirium and Exarch. And let's just run it. Instilling orb. I don't think we really need to make our maps harder for instilling orbs now. We're at the point where we have enough to automate flasks. I think I've gotten a few of them from running there, so I think I probably have at least 20, so we can do like a whole nother character set of flasks if we wanted to. Which, I'm also glad to be back to this, because I tried crafting some accuracy rings with a ton of juice, and it did not go well. So... we used a lot of our juice. We did get our Onslaught off stream, though. One of the few maps I ran, or... I guess I did a good chunk. I forgot I had to end early, but... I got the a backup cluster jewel, and I was able to craft it into what I wanted, and then I just stored my old one for now. So we now have permanent Onslaught, which feels so good. Like, raised my enjoyment of the character quite a bit just off from Onslaught. Not just from move, like, not really move speed wise, just attack speed, being able to like move slam just a little bit faster. I've been meaning to look at what my other jewel gets too. Divine Orb drop! Hello. Man, that's one from Mappers and one from my map tonight. Not bad for not really juicing, just kind of playing right now. What was that? Oh, that was a memory strand, Defiled Cathedral. I do need to haul ass. I hate when the let's try to speed up a little bit. We can come back out and kill these after. We get extra reward tier for fighting the boss from Delirium. And so many times I get to this area and then I run out of time. Like, see, it's right here, so we're pretty close. $5K. Oh, come on, large. Oh, come on, large. Be mine. Be mine. Damn it. I still need a large and two, at least one small. I kinda have a small, but it's a 3 passive, and I don't know if I want a 3 passive or not. I probably should read some of these mods. Well, our precision hit 20. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna level up like 1 extra Earth Shatter. I keep forgetting to put my weapon swap gems leveling in. I think I'm gonna level 1 Earth Shatter. I think I'm gonna level like the rest precisions, because if we can get a level 21 precision, we're like having right now our health is a little gated by accuracy. I think we did get a little more accuracy recently. 5100 now with that. So I can go up a little more life now, but...
Hello. Go with courage. Go with courage.
Go get that set up, I guess. We need... What would that be? 1 red, 2... I had a tab where I saved some. Let's just go hit up vendors. Oh man, it's actually really... I'm actually cold. Let me go turn my heat up. Okay.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
One red, 2 green, then all green is what we're looking for. Probably should just save time and use some chromes. I'm just cheap as fuck. Okay, so here's 3.
Still breathing. Bring me back some noise.
Might as well try to grab some that are already leveled while we're going through towns, right? And I think both of them are here. No. Maybe. I know precision is, I just thought I could spot it. There it is. And then is Earth. Earth Shatter's here too. And then that will save us 13 levels of gem leveling. Need to do that more often. I always just buy them level 1 because I'm lazy, and then I gotta sit there and hit the button over and over again. I did not mean to go to Guild Hideout. Now we're gonna get trapped by...
Bullshit,
go.
bota.
Okay, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't want to hydrate. Heavy belt. Wait, hold on. Mage blood? Not a mage blood. False alarm. False alarm. How to get Mega to watch my stream, add little things that he can do, and then he'll be on there all the fucking time.
I'm always on.
What do you think of the price of that? Probably fine with the cooldown, right?
Yeah. I have no clue how many points
I
I
mean,
get. So,
been able to do
well,
quite a
yeah,
bit.
I had like
You had
5,000
5k the other
built up there.
day. I don't know what you're at now.
But that's like in all of your stream's existence ever. I've had 5k. So,
I don't know why I sensed the delirium ending, so I decided to rush it. And good thing I did, because apparently I have some tanky mod. Oh shit! We forgot to change our maps over. It's not that big of a deal, it's just 2 extra favorite slots, but getting that Mud Geyser reminded me of it. I try to put the heavier weight of my favorites on the map I'm not running so I can jump in between them.
I believe you better be blunt.
I really need to go work on, I really want to work on Maven and shit.
Farewell.
Now that I have my medium set up the way that I want, I might go work on that. I don't know if a belt is considered unique armor, because belts are considered jewelry, typically, which makes me wonder with PoE's specific wording. I was grabbing that just to have the chance at, like, maybe Mage Blood card. But I don't know, I don't think that it works that way.
Journey well.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Farewell.
Oops, wrong tab. What would we do? We would just switch back to the other Atlas and just destructive play. Or I need to try to figure out the final boss drops. We'll take a few extra chaos. Why not? Wait, did I do a harvest last map? I must have did it on the way and forgot. Oh, I probably should have did yellow. I don't know why I did blue. Oh well. All of it's useful.
You'll never believe it. I
You're
did
not
my
even a
whirlwind
summoner.
on a fighter, and it didn't cancel.
Whoa. Dude, I was actually enjoying my fighter and that ruined the entire experience.
For sure.
But it doesn't matter, summoner.
For sure.
That I'm not gonna get to play. I'm kind of sad about that. I actually really hope PoE was gonna do it after the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited to play that. I'm excited, well, that's the thing, is like, I guess I heard about Ashes first, so that's why I hoped PoE was going to be different. But I want to play PoE more than I want to play Ashes.
Oh, for
The
sure.
Ashes will always be there. So will PoE, but fresh leagues and been
Yeah.
trying to stream it and stuff.
Okay, go to sleep. Bye.
Oh,
Good night.
chimachi macho toto como what the way them. I to my what the wall.
That's the one.
Something like that.
That's another thing about the RF character. They were saying that the cluster jewel's like really important for the RF character.
Greetings.
Which I guess it's AoE, which doesn't fix the damage issue I had on it, but the ring might.
Farewell.
But yeah. I didn't realize, I thought the AoE was kind of small, and I was like, I never read what the cluster did for that build. That's really cool that we do end up getting more AoE. Because I was really, like, I think I was at the point where I was getting close to unspecking the AoE nodes, and I just didn't do it, because I was like, I don't want to. But that's probably why we did it, because we get the AoE from cluster. Makes the sense. Well, that's convenient. I was literally just thinking about how I drained, like, all of my blood. And I was like, man, and then, like, not getting towers, you have to build it back up pretty slowly and all that. And, I was like, I'm, like, a few maps in, and I'm still only, you know, 1,600 blood. And then freaking, I walk forward a little bit, and hey, look. Fortress. Replenish our blood that we dumped. Oh, hey, we got a Kikazaru's. Assuming that only has one option. I don't know if it has others. But assuming mana is the one option that it can do, that would be a good starter if I did decide to do the Wander. Not that I think I'm going, or any other mana stacker, really. Honestly, I'd have to give up the cast speed, but it could be a decent start for my, if I were to redo the totem character. Just because he scales off mana a little bit too, and that's, I mean, by 90, that's 180 mana. Not counting, I wonder if it goes up, if you can get it to go up by 1 if you get mana quality on it. Probably not. Because it's only 20%, and I don't think
guy a lot.
20% of 2 goes up 1. Yeah, they look pretty cool. They're kind of like partially. I wish they were a little more like unhuman.
Yeah.
I feel like we have one unhuman race and then all humans.
Mm-hmm.
Just different shapes and
I mean,
sizes.
these are more orky though. Like you got the big like teeth
Yeah,
and shit, but like
I guess.
and I have it all
just
scaled down to be like more human-y. You can make them like all big, bulky, WoW orc
Gotcha.
looking thing.
I just like the whole like WoW orc like hunched, like you can kind of like
Yeah.
see that, you can tell that they're an orc when you look at them. I feel like if you put a bunch of armor on that guy, it could just be like a, you know,
Right.
max
For sure.
filtered human.
Yep, definitely.
Or do something different, like do them like, they don't have to be like orc, do them like an ogre kind of thing and give them like the weird like backwards goat legs or something.
Yeah.
Just something so it's not just like thicker human, human with long ears, short
Right.
human, another short human. And then Batman.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Batman. Oh yeah, yes, Batman. Actual mammal bat. You mean right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know that that was supposed to do that.
What's that?
So the walls that they put around this person to bottleneck the mobs a bit, they just, the little AoE fire you can get around you that helps, at least I thought it helped you kill mobs, just evaporated all those walls. That was supposed to funnel the mobs for me. They added a new button to be able to evaporate the walls if you want to, but it's supposed to be optional. I don't think I've ever evaporated those walls just by taking the fire AoE. There's some cool tech for my Righteous Fire character that I quit on here that was found.
Oh yeah. What was that?
And if I can get the item, I kind of want to try it. So, the Righteous Fire character has explosions from Chieftain. So there's a chance on when you or your totems kill an enemy that they detonate for 500% of their life.
Mhm.
And there is a ring that puts a mark on the enemies, and then I'm not sure if it's when you hit them or when they hit you, but one of the two, they get, they spawn little mobs. So when you're doing single target, that spawns mobs that I then get to kill and explode for 500% of their health to hit the boss with.
Oh, nice.
And he killed like a T16 boss in like
Isn't that
under a
kind of
minute.
how that like that little maggot flask or something worked? Wasn't it something
Yeah,
like that?
except there was like the spider dagger that could spawn spiders on kill, and you could use that flask to kill those worms and like spawn a bunch of your spiders to start your flow, and then as you're zooming through the map, you're good after that, because then the mobs just perpetuate each other. But
Yeah.
those have 1 HP, so that doesn't work for, 500% of 1 HP, you're not going to be doing that much damage.
Right.
But this one, those mobs actually have HP, so I'm itching to get the ring and try it and just see how it feels. Like, it's still going to be slower than the character I'm playing, but I enjoy RF more than this character, so it might just be a fun change of pace, jump between the two characters. Just to give myself a playstyle change every now and then.
Yeah.
Only bad thing is these two characters share an amulet right now. Which means I'd have to either find an anoint that works for both, or have one of them not have an anoint.
Hello. Journey well.
Hail. Let's deal.
Farewell.
Crazy. I find a bunch of physical gear on the summoner, and then I'm on a fighter, and I just find nothing but magic weapons.
Any changes to the fighter yet?
Nope. As far as I can tell, it's the exact same. I mean, it feels tankier. I can't tell if that's just like, I don't know, because like gear and like I haven't played since like the health balance and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm doing pretty much what that tank was doing. I take damage though, but I kill
What's
5
up,
times
Bumbo?
faster than what that tank was doing too. So it's like by the time I sit and rest, I think I'm coming out ahead still.
Yeah. Hey, Bombo, can you, just so I don't forget because I'm too dumb to remember, if you don't mind, whenever you get a chance, it doesn't have to be right away, just whenever you're not busy, can you Discord me the scarabs needed for the boss map farming method? I know I use the Ore Atlas, but I don't know what I don't remember what scarabs it is that I guess I probably could have just read all my scarabs. But what's like the ideal scarab setup for
So it's like I think you get 50
and keep in
points
mind I only
in
have
15
5
minutes or something.
slots. I don't have my 6th slot yet. I'll finish off my half drinking water that's sitting here that I never finish. But the hydrate. What'd you say? It's like 15 points in 30
50
minutes?
points every 15 minutes or something.
Gotcha.
Something like that.
I guess that shit adds up because you said you had 5k points and I swear you've done far more than 5 of those redeems.
Yeah, I think I got 1 though, since I've been on in the last couple days.
Show scarabs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but really soon I want to start pushing for Maven and Uber Elder. So I want to do, like, try to get boss maps soon to be able to... I'm close, I think, depending on fragment drops and everything. I know you can change some of the fragments around, but some of them I don't think you can. I almost wish Delirium had, like, a wave. Like, I wish there was a line on my map like that. Like, fuck. I think I got back in it with 1 second remaining. Kill faster, you shit build. Haven't got a T17 yet. I do. I think I have literally one. I want to say maybe Sanctuary. But I can't remember. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I need to pop my Sentinel too.
Go with courage.
Not the biggest deal, but if I miss it, but no rings. Oh, there is a ring.
Keep your life to your own.
I missed this one.
Journey well.
Would be close to doing it if you if you nullify suffix or prefixes on it. Yeah, I could try. Oh, I was gonna check which one I had, but I forgot. Oh well. I want boss maps to drop because I want to try and go fight Maven and Uber Elder soon. If not tonight, if I can get enough maps.
Don't drink the water.
Farewell.
Let's do it.
Farewell.
I have T16.5s, yeah. Gonna screen cap that because my brain too dumb. Roll 1 to 100% in those scarabs and pay for it on settlers. Get bismuth on way to boss kill. Gotcha, so do you just ignore, like, if you come up to the red ores? Okay, so save Breach and red ores, and then just clear the rest of the map for altars. Once the map is cleared, go back for Breach and red ores. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. What's a good... Is there a way... If you search Strand, can you... No, I guess that doesn't work, huh? What are they called? I have one for Defiled. Oh, okay. Wait, literally? Okay, I literally have one. I can do a Defiled Cathedral. That's my only option, so I'll have to just skip all the mobs and rush to the boss, which kind of stinks. It's not the best layout for doing it. Doing map strat, you're over-sustaining those. Yeah, I'm not spec'd into getting more of those right now, so... I don't find them very often. Well, and I'm not juicing map strat, too. Wait. Did this just roll 0% to the map? I don't see map on there. More currency. So I just have to keep re-rolling until I get the multiplier for maps. Yeah, I was just gonna throw a couple chaos at it. Well, I got more maps, but we got... I mean, one Fizz's extra, I think, might be okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet, I just wanted to craft it. I'm gonna run some more of the maps that I have crafted with the setup I'm doing right now. But it's just for later. I just wanted it for, in case you weren't around, and I wanted to work on that. That way I have it ready. That's why I screenshot the scarabs, so that way I have them for later. Learn how to use planner, but it's no big deal. I just need to actually, when you tell me these things, I just need to actually write them down, because I'm like, oh yeah, when I go to do that, I'll do that, and then by the time I go to do it, I'm like, wait, what did he say? It's really on me. I don't know if you told me a list of every single scarab, but I know you at least told me a list of, Oh my god, 7 years bad luck again. We're on our way to a mirror, folks. 128 more of them. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, what?
Hello.
Shit, Bill. I'm just kidding.
Journey
I just like to fuck with you. That still moves your health. Yeah, he does do a hard hit. I'm usually way more careful about that hit, and I usually avoid it, but I was rushing to try to get to him for the freaking delirium. I hate delirium. I hate being on a timer. I just need to move a little quicker and then backtrack a little bit or something if I really want to do that shit. I'm dropping delirium the second we get our clusters, like. You don't need to kill boss with it on. Just end it before boss. What the fuck is happening? Wait. I don't even know what just happened there. Did he just auto-attack one-shot me? Why is he suddenly hitting so hard? Did I take a map boss? He has Fizz's extra chaos. I've been taking mods to buff the boss a lot, and it's never been a problem, but I guess I found the one that is. I've given him, like, Fizz's extra everything, but yeah. I mean, I don't think there was anything too impressive in there, right? I think I'm just not gonna go back. There was a cluster jewel, but it didn't have the red outline, which means it wasn't a, it wasn't like a 4 or 5 or 8 or whatever. Chaos is your lowest res, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I just didn't read it. I've been doing fine, so I just clicked the mod. I just look at the rewards and click, but I'll pay attention more now. You press it. So about that leveling. Hey there, Mega.
Hello.
Secret's pretty sure is GPU fried.
Oh no.
Yep.
What did he have?
He plugged his monitor into his motherboard and took the GPU out, and it's running fine.
Fuck.
And he said it's 100% it. I don't know how he knows for sure, but he said it's the PCI slot that's like on the graphics card that leads to the motherboard. I'm pretty sure he has like a 4090.
Gotcha. I mean, at least it's like a cheap piece.
Yeah, right. Only $1,500 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
To be fair, I will say he has said a couple times recently that he's thinking about upgrading his graphics card. So, I mean...
Yep. I guess you got what you asked for.
Yeah.
No, that's the worst.
No, when it's unexpected, it really sucks.
I know. I feel like me and him are right on track of like every other year. I got some big issue, he's got some big issue. We just back and forth. Just
Y'all use Intel, it's fine.
dude.
I'm just kidding.
Go with courage.
That damn Intel sabotage.
But they put gamer in the title, so that makes it good.
I mean, is it not?
No, it is. They do perform better than AMD, just AMD's cheaper.
Shit, they're getting really close to being pretty even now on performance too.
And price, though. Yeah.
Is it? I haven't looked at price lately.
The newest ones for AMD are getting pretty up there. Oh, I kept dying, Bombo. What were you saying? I just need it to end in the boss room or something? Or before the boss? I thought if you killed the boss, it raised your reward tier by 1. Hey, look. Fizz is extra chaos again. Should I press it? Kidding. I thought map had to be completed. Not worth it. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to die, okay? I didn't know I gave him Fizz. I've just been face tanking everything for like all day. Nothing's killed me. Just freaking face tanking the world. Okay, and now suddenly he kills me. So what do you want from me? All right. The game lulled me into a false sense of security. Yo, why did that one end so fast? What's up with that one? What the heck? I rushed here faster than any other one I've done so far, and that ended so fast. It must have just been a weird one. I guess just like the way it drifted, maybe. Crimson's bad for Delhi. Man, honestly, it kind of felt like I was doing it on. I knew what you meant. I was doing it on Mud Geyser, and Mud Geyser felt worse. The fog just goes in like a random direction, and sometimes it just like hugs the edge, and you only get like a quarter of the map as Delirium and shit. No, this is why I just want to get my last 2 Watchstones so I can run whatever map I want to. None of this frickin' stuck at like, a quarter of my maps being T16. Also, it's making your map strat is worse without the Watchstones too. Because, like, I get a lot of maps with the map strat, but most of them are, like, T9s through 14s or something. I need the Watchstones to help boost those and actually get more T16s. Maven spamming Shaper maps is good, can sustain doing it. Linear good layouts. That's the first time that that's happened. Like, Crimson Temple has been decent. That's the first time that it's ended so early. But Crimson Temple definitely isn't the best. Like you said, a more linear map would be better. By Maven spamming Shaper maps, do you mean like the actual maps that are just Shaper influenced, or do you mean like Pit of the Chimera and stuff like that? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I actually, when I did that recently, I freaking forgot to Maven it. I meant to. When I ran them for my Watchstones, I'm kind of sad I wasted. It's fine. I mean, it was just one map each. It's not the end of the world, but
Journey well.
I realized after that I completely forgot to Maven them.
Keep your life to your own.
With destructive play. Yeah, when I was gonna go back to my destructive play setup when I try to push for Maven. I'm gonna go fight those bosses and Mavenify them. Screw it. Let's go, oops. I was thinking that was the way back to my
Hello. Journey well.
hideout. I think we do it. I think we go try and get what we need. Let's see how close we are.
Journey well.
So we have a couple kills already, so we have a couple fragments. We actually... You can Horizon Orb these now, right? Or just use Harvest to change the fragments around, right? One of the two. I'm not... Excuse me. I'm not really worried about difficulty. I just haven't done it yet. I was just... I don't know, I was just in the mood to blast some maps. You can Horizon these now. Yeah, I knew you could do the Shaper ones, but I think they changed it recently that you could do the Elder ones. Atlas points too, grab all 12. We actually might barely have enough if we get the fragments for Uber Elder. Because I think I have 2 maps here, and then I'm missing 2, so that would be... I think I already have 2 fragments. Yeah, I have 3 fragments. If I'm thinking about that right, I'll get a shit ton doing this. Okay. Alright, what 12 points are you talking about? Let's go, we're gonna be doing destructive play, right? So my destructive play tree. What 12 points do I need? Oh. Grab all 12, I see. Grab all 12, run the Maven. Then do all 3 in a row content. I see. Three more Atlas points. Yeah, that'll be good too, having more Atlas points. Where am I putting... This is my, like, harvest tree. I'm sorry, this is my essence tree that I probably want to respec out of. This tree needs a lot of work. I'm just gonna hold on to the 1 point, I think, for now. I don't really know where I want to put it. Change yours into awesome box Maven tree. Oh, you went for like strong boxes and stuff on your Maven tree? Is that what you mean? Get Definer and currency boxes while doing it. I guess I could start, like, I could put the 1 point into, like, I'm guessing you go over here to get at least 1 strong box guaranteed. So I could at least, like, start putting the points in. Or am I pathed wrong from the get-go? Like, is that fine right there, if I were to do that? That is fine. Okay. How's this one rolled? Cooldown we don't want, so we can just Horizon this one. Hello? There it is. Alright. So do we just, should I just craft these the same way that I craft the other ones? Just run my regex on them? By the way, I think I need to fix my regex. Because if I try to, like, watch this. If I try, because I have normal and magic selected, if I do this, they're lit up. And then I don't know which ones I need to recraft. That's why I'm pulling them out for right now until I fix my regex. Normally I'd probably just... Oops. Wait, did I... Shit, I might have just pulled out a map I didn't need to. I might have misclicked. Oops. You move them over to the right? Oh, I guess that would work too. I just figured control click. There we go. That was fairly painless. Okay. So you said putting 1 point there. Yeah, if you want to hook me up with what you do for your Maven tree, I'll take a peek at it. I don't need it. I don't need it right this second. Feel free to do it later. I'm not gonna respec my tree right now, I don't think. Unless you think I should. Before I run these. It's a good Alk and Go strat. Nico veins can spawn a box which is affected by Atlas Tree too. Gotcha. I was wondering why the Nico. Oh, so you don't even go for, like, any plus tier or anything? No need, I guess you just use your other Atlas for your map farming? Do we have what it takes to respec this right now? Because we're still, like, this tree is still so scuffed because of Kirik and everything. This would be a pretty big respec. There is some overlap. Kirik dead meme now. Yeah, well, the only reason he might not be is because I'm still missing one map, but I guess I could try to get it eventually, just normally. I actually haven't tried to get it in a while, to be completely honest. I think I have 7 scouting reports. Roll for it with contracts now. Yeah, let me see what's actually there right now. Yeah, okay, we don't have it right now. Pretty sure, yeah, we just needed the one, right? So we can just kind of glaze over these. Unless we wanted to run... Is it worth doing this, you think, to get the fragment? Or do you think it's worth waiting to do it in Destructive Play, Maven, Atlas mode? You wouldn't? Okay. Good, because I didn't really want to do it. Balls, man. It's cursed. It's cursed. I mean, I can just spam these just 'cause unique maps can still show up. Come on, man. Hey, there we go. Wiener. When and how did my Enduring Cry get changed to Molten Shell? Honestly, I just assumed it was another war cry that, like, detonated things. I don't know. I sometimes press it to just detonate the clusters. Does it not do that? It looks like it does. Although I should really swap the buttons for Seismic. It is, but less buttons. No, what I really should do is I should swap the buttons for Seismic, because Seismic is actually beneficial to pop, and that's the one I pop the least, because I typically roll my fingers like W every now and then, E when W's off cooldown, and then R as a last resort if everything else is on cooldown, so I really should have those buttons swapped, and now I did, so... Oh, I haven't done that yet because I don't have a belt to make it so I don't exert my leap slams. I actually completely forgot I don't have that node yet. Honestly, I'm probably gonna change that node and just say, fuck it, if I accidentally exert my leap slams, then oh well. For, like, bosses anyway. For, like, these upcoming fights, maybe I should do that. I don't have a suffix on my belt, and my belt is, like... At least last I looked, my belt's a big chunk of my resistances, so I can't really drop it. I'd have to drop like 40% to a resist. But once I get my big Chaos Res ring crafted, I can probably drop Chaos Res on my belt, and then that will make my belt easier to get a suffix. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems really nice. I almost wonder if it would have saved me. No, I would have died anyway, but it might have helped a good bit from the simulacrum last night. Because, like, healing, I was, like, having some healing issues. Oh, it's not automated. Well, I was still manually pressing. Actually, let's save this point. I guess we'll change trees. Question is, can I? 75.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Keep your life to your own.
And we have gold. We have even more. We have a lot of gold in our town. I've just been dumping it all in my town when I go there. So I have more than 75k gold. I have like 500k in my town right now. Oh, you run that tree for T17 to make them easier? Wait, how does that tree make T17s easier? Oh, less, like, explicit modifier? And you run the scarabs for them then? Good loot. Gotcha. I'm guessing you just skip all the content that you're not, spec'd into? Or do you run it? Just do boxes and boss? Gotcha. And breach. Makes sense. I think that's most of the little one-off nodes that I see right now anyway. Let's apply that and then start connecting things so we can get rid of some of these wheels. So we need to connect this up here. So that way we can refund... all of this. This was a big respec that needed to happen anyway. Let's connect this up here. I do need to pick. I don't have as many points. Oh, nice. You answered my question before I even said it. We also need to connect our starting location. So that way we can refund that. We need to grab these so that way we can refund this. Okay. I think we're pretty good on the refunding. Let's follow the tree up now. I guess, Maybe I keep the right side for extra witnessing for now, just until I'm completely done with Maven. Even though I'm running boss maps anyway, so maybe I should just change it. So that's alright, except we need to come over here and grab... So question, why do we take this? Why Verisium? Oh, you can get Starfall craters more often? Gotcha. So you don't actually click the ore, you just hope for the... 60 Divine Shield. Gotcha. Alright, let's head up here. Okay, so... that leaves 7 points. I didn't grab the whole quant wheel just in case. Did I get everything else here? I got all that, I got all that. But everything but the memory stuff and the quant wheel stuff. I think I got it all. So memory stuff instead of the rarity and quant. Need to witness all 3 Atlas points. Don't have yet. Just take all 4 before notables. So you're saying these? Okay. And then... last 3 points, just... should I start working towards the center ones, or just do the outer ones? Outer. Okay. Alright. Atlas Tree respec 2. Dude, I had 2 refund points, and I redeemed 75, and I ended with 2 left. We literally had the exact amount of that we needed to respec that tree. That's wild. The exact amount of currency orbs to do it. That's great. Okay. So now I just run all these with Maven, of course. Is there anything else that I add, or just go? Just go? Alright, let's get Poison Void out of the way first. I wonder if I should change my Pantheon. I'm gonna change my Pantheon just to make it easier. I fought him before and his poison was a little bit much, although I think I got more poison res. So... do I skip the ores? I go for the boxes. Leech will overpower it. It wasn't too much in the other one. Open box, kill boss. Okay. And do breach. Skip everything else. Shaper one a better for it if you're gonna spam these. Gotcha. When you use Scarab for it too. Wait, did I do the right tree? I hope I did. I don't know if I changed my tree in my map device, but maybe because it was the last one I edited points in. That's not a headhunter. Since it's the last one I edited points in, I think it should be good. Okay. Should be good then. What about the sulfite if it's just normal sulfite? Should I click it for the buff or wait, do I even get that? Yeah, I do get that buff. Oh, I see. I got one of the fancy ones already. I'm full already? Jesus. I don't even know what I picked up.
Greetings. Farewell. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. What about, like, clearing all the mobs, or, like, should I just kind of rush through and, like, if I see the mobs, maybe smack them, but just grab chests and go to boss? 'Cause obviously I want to run through to see if there's any chests, but... just smack on the way, okay. Which is probably how I should do all maps, rather than my incessant need for, full clearing. Just before I fight the boss, I'm just gonna real quick. Okay, no more boxes up here. No loot from normal mobs with this, okay.
I believe in traveling light.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Journey well.
I don't know what my first map mods were, but that one's so much easier than the last time I fought that dude. But I don't remember if the first time I fought them, if I'm pretty sure I did the reroll strat, though. Anyway. Like, I think I did my regex on him.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now she cannot escape her.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was glowing before because that meant it was going to give me a chest. That one did not give me a chest, so that is not the case. Just a strong boy. I mean, I have gotten my cluster now, too. Is chest ghost or small shrine buff? Oh, it was this. That there was a little shrine right there. Man, I don't know why I just got like a little itch to heist, but there's not really a reason for me to heist. Not right now, anyway. Hey, we got a fancy diviners. Nothing good.
Hello. Journey well.
Yo! I'm back on. I have my eviscerate character.
Journey well.
That's the body armor for him. I didn't have that yet. if I were to play that version of it. Since I have the character leveled already, I'm not against getting on him and try if I were to get the gear and just see how it feels with more gear and stuff. No, I know. I wouldn't do it unless I got the shield and the weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not doing... No matter what, I'm not doing anything else until I get my Watchstones. I want that Watchstone grind over with. I'm so sick of, like, having it be in the back of my mind. I've been thinking about that shit since the RF character. I've been spamming weapons again. My armor's in a decent place, like it obviously can be better. But I was thinking like if I could get like my weapon is only like 300 to 500. I know there's like ones that go like upwards of 800 on the high end. 100% you can kill it now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about killing it. More so just worried about like getting all the maps and getting everything set up and actually doing it. It's gonna be a big sigh of relief just to have it over with. There we go. That last map was not exciting, but that's the shit you were talking about. Shaper is better. I don't really know if I need to save any of this shit. Like, I don't know that I really need any Shaper items other than, like, a shield for the totem character if I were to play that. A dust tab. Some of them dust okay? Okay. I am actually... Ooh, this one has 76% more life, and I hate fighting this boss, so that's gonna be fun. I'm really excited about that one. I freaking hate this boss because she just runs into the freaking smoke the whole time and just hides there. I'm gonna go heat up my food, guys. I just realized what time it is. It's just about food time. So I'm gonna go heat that up, and then while it's cooling off, you can live in the smoke on Slayer. Okay, maybe I'll just follow her in there then. But yeah. Give me like 5-6 minutes to go microwave some leftover pasta, and then we'll be back to run more. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's my food is steaming, it's so hot. Let's zoom one map real fast. And then I'll eat. And then we'll be good for the rest of the stream. I went to the bathroom too, so hopefully no bathroom interruptions. And we'll be good to just blast to our 4 watchstones. What was that unique? Oh, it was shitty. Probably why I ran by it. I want nothing to do with that Soul Eater freaking totem back there.
I believe in traveling light.
Guess the good thing is we dealt with our Maven extra summons. $75 extra life was made him pretty tanky though. Especially when she heals him. Die, bitch! Ow. Redeemer Exalted Orb. Reduce life regen Pantheon can help for doing Maven rushes. I'm playing Tetris right now. Give me a second.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
But probably 90% health bar with that. Yeah, it didn't help the extra healing too. I'm sorry, not the extra healing. The extra 75% life. On top of the healing.
Go with courage.
Alright, grab the rest of these maps, and then I'm gonna stop and eat real fast, and then we'll be good for the night.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Journey well.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes to eat real fast. Ben is still blasting on that character. I need to get better at doing that shit. I decided to throw a stream on for a minute while I eat. Give me just something to look at while I shove my face. I don't know what the rules are these days with like watching someone else's stream. I know some streamers do it, well they'll just like put up someone else's stream or put up videos or whatever, but I don't want to risk it, so you guys can just stare at me in my hideout. Ben's build is so crazy. Send people off to watch them. I wonder what Ben's farming for. Like, or is he just farming? I wonder if he has, like, a build in mind. Or maybe he's just trying to make that one even better. Sorry if you heard the pitter-pattering of my typing. I was just typing to my friend whose graphics card broke. He was just talking to me about, like, options. Oh, Ben's doing Bismuth Tech too. You there, Mega?
Yes, what do you want? Yeah,
Ziz was playing with Peanut. I don't know if you saw
What?
that.
No. What are they playing? Arc Raiders? This doesn't
Tarkov.
play anything but PoE. Ziz plays Tarkov?
Ziz is obsessed with Tarkov.
Really?
He likes any
Ziz,
Giga
the high-pitched
hardcore
voice
game.
guy?
Yeah.
What? I didn't
He
know
plays
that.
hardcore WoW too. He plays like anything anything he can get his hands on where, like, it's as punishing as possible to die. That's why he exclusively plays hardcore on PoE.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw a clip pop up when I was watching YouTube Shorts. And one of them was, they got rushed by Killa. And I heard Ziz in the background, and I'm like, hey, that's Ziz! I heard the voice, and I was like, I know that voice. But yeah, I saw him first play it. I don't know, throwing a random number out there. Maybe like 3-4 years ago.
Oh yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he's played like every wipe since. He loves that shit. Half the time he's playing PoE, being like, when's Tarkov gonna wipe?
Yeah. Jeez, Ion 2 has 8,000 viewers.
Damn.
That ain't too hot. That mod is playing.
Well, there's half the viewers. I'm just kidding. I don't, is he that big?
No, he's 2K out of the 8K though.
Datmods is a junkie for all those games. He was doing like Lost Ark. He was doing another random like MMORPG that came out recently. Oh, Mega, you have to go play Wolson.
Wolson?
Yeah. You remember that little action RPG we played? Wolson?
No.
Oh.
Wolson. Was that the one that we kind of just played like a week and then it was like that was it?
Yeah, there wasn't much endgame.
Trash game.
Or we were just
spell that.
noobs. I saw Lily playing, she called it Wolson Extraction Action RPG.
What the hell? Wolson. Well, Wolson Extraction RPG. Like rocket propelled grenade?
A RPG.
That's boring. Oh, wait, it's not even the same game.
Yeah, I think it's a whole new game.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's called Wolson, so I'm assuming it's like the same.
No. Is it called Wolson? It's Wolson Studios.
The game we played was called Wolson.
Right, but the new game is not.
Gotcha. Her title
that
just
what
said Wolson ARPG Extraction, so I assumed Wolson was the name of the game, but maybe it wasn't.
I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
Oh, it's X and then action RPG. So it's Extraction.
Whoa. No, that's XRPG.
God's Death and Reapers is what it's called.
Oh, it's a closed alpha. I guess maybe she just got access. Didn't take long to get Mega to press that button. Just freaking
Access.
mention Extraction.
Right.
And he's in.
I love action RPGs. Extraction RPGs.
You just love Extraction.
I really do. That's the only way you can get like a high risk, high reward, like shit. You know? It's like everything else is so boring now.
Yeah. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Is it PvP, I wonder?
Has to be.
I mean,
It doesn't, I guess.
return to duck off. Enough said. I didn't really mean to activate that. Instinct from the other mapping thing.
This is like a 3-month ago one. See if I can get something new. Who'd you say was Lily?
Yeah, she streamed it today. You should be able to find the VOD of the stream on YouTube.
Lily doesn't do YouTube, I guess.
DS Lily.
Oh, it's only one L to it. I don't see anything for this game.
Go to her go to her actual channel.
Nah.
The YouTube like doesn't recommend VODs of streams
You're a VOD.
often.
This is PoE. Oh, here we go.
Might not have been up yet or something.
Is that her fucking hideout? That is a lot of shit, but oh my god, that's like clean but cluttered. Oh, there you go. You have PvP as a game mode, co-op, or story.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Damn it, I hit the select to hideout button all the time. Dude, I'm looking forward to PoE 2 just so I can control click and ID my shit. Did they feel like they just had to make us wait for something? They're like, we're gonna add the ability to ID shit in game, but we're gonna preserve the ability to control click to ID shit until next patch. That way we can stagger out the gifts we give you and make them feel special. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what that was.
Hello.
I stood in some kind of bad. Purdy dot boss. Yeah. I think I killed all of them except for maybe one boss. So I was just like waiting for like the loot to drop or something, and yeah, no, they're just all dead. I just died after they were all dead. Gotta love after death effects on PoE. Man, I don't do Cyrus very often. I don't like run these Conquerors very much. I feel like I haven't done this guy in ages. He isn't feared. And they buffed him and feared. Damn.
Greetings. Farewell. Go with courage.
I usually don't do feared and stuff. Maybe try it at some point this time. We got a tower. How are we doing on blood? Oh shit. Let's go spend blood.
Hello. Keep your life.
It's easy.
Journey where
Easier than Ubers. Yeah, I haven't done Uber bosses or feared. All that like super pinnacle stuff, I'm just all like, I'm gonna actually, really, majority of leagues I get my get my void stones, and then I just map until I quit the league.
I welcome you. Yes, just like that.
I believe in traveling light.
I will try some this time.
Be at peace.
Is Karui
Yeah, that
Chopper
shit's
an
pretty
okay
good.
base? I guess we could try to move the Fracture to a different base.
Be at peace.
It is a good... If your Warcry is slower, it's better. Oh, really? Oh, but it feels worse to map. Gotcha.
Drive them back. She is pleased.
Hi. He's got an upgrade.
Be ever vigilant.
Yeah. Do I prefixes can't be changed? I don't have a lot of attempts. I don't have a lot of divines. I suck at getting currency. I don't know how you have freaking 37 divines. It's crazy. I have 2 tries. I have 4 divines. Used them all. Yeah. Well, you had that many. I did. It's 20%. 497 to 809. It's more damage than the one you killed Uber. You would harvest it? Okay. So, prefixes can't be changed? Right? And then I reroll speed. Alright. Prefixes can't be changed. Okay, I'm blocking it with I'm on the button, right? I'm blocking it with my hand. 19% isn't bad. And then we can craft endurance damage per endurance charge. Yeah. So yeah, yours is a little faster, but mine is... Oh. A little harder hitter. Oh, DPS before and after. So without auras. Because I don't want to swap, unless, do you want me to swap? I didn't look. Or just do before and after without auras. You don't have auras. Yeah, okay. So before, without auras, 75k tooltip on Earth Shatter. 89k. It's actually kind of funny how little it goes up, but I'm sure it's still, like, really good. Massive for Fizz, yeah. Okay, let me go use some more blood real fast. I think we're just gonna do some uniques real fast. Do we have any? Yeah. Just to use the blood. I don't want to lose that map. That should be enough, I think. We already have that, and that, I think. 18% global defenses, that's interesting. Okay. Well, now that we upgraded our weapon in the middle of a map, we can go do a tower. Well, damn. I guess I get to roll other stuff on the tree now. I need to figure out what I want to roll, because, like, I'm kind of... I guess we can still try to... See, I have some items that are, like, good fracture. I was just gonna spam harvest on them for boots, gloves, and a helmet, right? I was just gonna, like, I have good fractures, and I was just gonna spam harvest till I got something good. But I guess I could just try to spam this. Try to spam provisions and see if I can get something good as well while I farm up harvest juice. Well, that makes me happy. I was a little worried. I didn't know when I was gonna get a weapon upgrade. Belt and rings are poopy. Yeah, I had a Stygian Vice. I was gonna try to, like, roll the Stygian Vice, because you can't get Stygian Vice from the tree, right? And then I have fractured rings as well, but I mean, maybe we just try to focus. We need to focus something on the tree. We can't just harvest craft everything. Accuracy rings are so hard. There's, like, no good way to target it because it's attack line, and if you do attack, you're just riddled with, like, cold fire and lightning damage with attacks. So it's, like, really, really difficult to craft it. Unless there's, like, a accuracy essence that works on rings. That might be a better way to craft it, maybe. But then we'd have to farm essences that we just spec'd out of. But yeah, I don't know how to craft rings. Other than just a lot of RNG. Mega.
Oh, Chikibaki, no.
I just got a new weapon.
What you got?
It's got more, a little bit more DPS, I think, or at least it hits harder and attacks a tiny bit slower than Bombos, and he killed all like the Ubers with
Oh, nice.
with his. But I upgraded from like 200 to 500 damage, fizz damage, to 497 to 809.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then that flat scales with all my like percents on the tree and everything, so. That's exciting. Your maximum is now your minimum. Yeah, essentially. That's one way to look at it. The hardest hit I could do before is now my minimum. Four more provisioning and a hive gland. That's like as good as it could have gotten. I genuinely think having provisioning on your shit, like, that's a massive... That's massive. And I got rid of my other hand now. I had another hand that was doing like a different type. And I think that was skewing my results a bit.
Go with courage.
It was making it like the focus be split, but...
Journey will.
We are pumping out the provisions now. We have a couple hybrid glands to run too. Just kind of stockpiling them for now. I think we actually have T2 life on one of our fractures, so we could try to do like a better... Maybe that's what we reroll. Go for like a... Go for a T1. You know what I just realized? That got me, that got me the hybrid accuracy roll, too. Which means I have more accuracy. Remember I was saying how I'm, like, shy on accuracy by quite a bit? Oh, we are actually getting way too much items.
Go with courage.
Bet you don't even have a loot filter. Dude, my loot filter is actually pretty strict now, too. It's literally only the highest base.
Go with courage.
For rares, anyway.
Go with courage.
Did you see my new weapon, Amonos? I just got it a minute ago. Link it to you? Okay. Eh. 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 Yeah, literally just got it a minute ago, spamming shit on the tree. Pretty exciting. Oh, look at that damage. Pretty sure, like, I don't know about mods and stuff like that, but at least based on all the other kills we've done tonight, that's definitely way faster.
I believe in traveling light.
I don't think we can Tetris this. Unless we drop the unique.
Hello. Farewell. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright. Hype it is. Okay. Let me look at my fractured items. So, this helmet, 142 life, almost the highest life roll. I was gonna try to roll this. I actually look how close I got. Frickin' just low rolls here and there, but trying to get accuracy helmet. And then I have this crazy ring. And then the other stuff is kind of like, that's kind of shitty in the long run. That's kind of shitty. Really, like, one of these two would be my best option, but maybe I should just go for rings. Other than that, we could go for, what are our glove fracture? T2 life on our glove fracture. So we can either go for gloves or rings and try to get like either a better fracture or an actual roll to use. Or we go for like a belt to replace this one until we get a Stygian Vice, but ideally we want to roll a Stygian Vice, I think. I guess we'll try to spam more rings because that ate so much harvest. I just don't know how to do it. Do you guys have any recommendations on how to set up the tree for accuracy rings? We look at rings. I think I'm already on rings. Yeah, accuracy is unfortunately only the attack tag. So either we do more attack, but then we're getting elemental damages all over the place as well. Or we don't do the attack tag and we just have to Giga RNG into landing accuracy. So we want life. I can't. I have to have minus non-channel mana cost. So I have to naturally find a ring with life, accuracy, and decent reses, and an open prefix to be able to craft the non-channel. Rings are pretty freaking hard to get. I spammed like 25,000 harvest juice earlier and didn't, like, this is the closest I got. Where was it? I think I have one in here. In my fracture tab. This is the closest I got, I think. Was there another one? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the closest I got to something even remotely equipable. So. So we want more chaos, we want less... less attributes. I think I did less caster, just to remove the possibility of, like, attack speed and cast speed. Even though attack speed wouldn't be terrible, but I mean, I could do, like, reduced fire. Just going for accuracy fracture. Yeah, that's fair, too. I was thinking about, like, if I could get an accuracy fracture, that'd be nice as well. Yeah. Probably keep spamming for something like that. Alright, I think that's the best we can do. More life. I don't think we want more caster... Or wait, no, do we? Do we want to get more attack? I mean, yeah, unfortunately, even though it's skewed, there's so many attack mods. I think we gotta do it, though. So more life, more attack, more chaos, just to try to get chaos res. Reduced chance for attributes, for speed, and for fire. I think that's the best we can do. With my brain power, anyway. Oh, wait, that Conqueror map was an 82. Oh, well, that's fine. 82 is fine. Especially for rings. What's the highest accuracy? Eye level. Yeah, 75. Actually, rings is perfect to expect for this. I guess 82 is okay for gear, too. God damn, the fractured chaos res today. What's happening? Wait, hold on, why is that good? No, it's a shitty base. Why you do this? It's almost good. Look how close that is. I'm gonna save it for a base anyway. Just in case I play a mana stacker that wants 20 more mana. Yeah. Keep pressing the tree. It's just sad how close that was.
Be at peace. Fight for raid last.
We could do our 176. Just for fun. It's not gonna cost that much blood. Just to see what happens. Okay. How are we looking at blood? 7k? Should be good for now.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in human life. The face is back. That is a stranger.
you think I'm...
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile.
No more deals.
Old me would have been pissed at this me. I have a fixation for killing and doing everything, and just running past all that content. I don't know what the hell that was. But I almost died, dude. You've grown so strong.
Hello. Farewell.
Maven Deli easy. I did mean to end the deli before I went in, but I forgot.
Go with courage.
CP time.
Good night, Daddy.
Good morning.
Alright. Alright. Wrong person, Bombo!
Hello. Go with
I'm starting to realize when I get out of context messages from Bombo, he's not trying to talk to me.
farewell.
Hey, we got our 2 passive max life. 12D, wow. Just answer me through. Fucking talk to each other through my DMs. Alright. It feels unfair how quickly we're blasting these. Oh, goodbye game, I guess. Amonos, I know PoE 2 is your favorite game. Are you excited? It was announced for December 12th.
One of my captives.
Game thought it was unfair too. Oh, you can't wait to play Guild Wars 1. Dude, you'll have to let me know. I want to try it. I won't be doing Guild Wars 1, but I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Oh, you never played it. Yeah, no, I know you're not the biggest fan of PoE 2. That's why I made that joke. Ashes of Creation on the 11th. Honestly, I'm kind of sad PoE 2 is coming so soon. I really wanted to play Ashes for a little bit. Like, I got it in my mind. I was, like, actually really excited. And I was like, yeah, maybe, like, maybe they'll go, like, mid-January and I can get, like, a month in on Ashes or something like that. Yeah, I've already played several of the wipes. It's just Summoner. Summoner is the main class I've wanted to play since I read the wiki about that game like 7 years ago when I backed it on Kickstarter. I read about Summoner on wiki and I've wanted to play Summoner, and Summoner releases on the 11th. PoE releases on the 12th. Guild Wars 1 definitely, I played it so, like, when I was a kid, so I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I look so much forward to playing it as an adult. Like, that was probably the first MMORPG I ever played. Paying upfront costs for a subscription early access game that has been in the works for 8 years is a bit shit of them, though. Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of paying the cost. I almost didn't, but a bunch of my friends were playing it and I wanted to play games with my friends, so I did it. I mean, you do get, like... I think you do get excess stuff too, if I remember correctly. Like, I think you get like a few months free sub when the game comes out, and I think you get points in the shop. Like, it's almost like a supporter pack on PoE where you get like $100 worth of stuff. It's just you get alpha access too. Early access shouldn't be sub and upfront. Gives Blessed Online vibes. Yeah, Blessed Online was a special kind of shit show. I don't know. I have hopes for this one. Just watching all the dev blogs and stuff and seeing the way that Steven talks about the game and like his passion for it and everything. But one thing I will say, yes, they're doing an upfront charge and it's getting them some money now and it's kind of scummy, but they don't have any investors. That's one of the really, like, the things that I really like about Ashes. A lot of games fail
Hello.
because,
Keep your life to your own.
a lot of games fail because of the investors pushing the game out early. And since there are no investors, they can actually, like, just get the game functioning and working and not just have a dead on arrival game because, like, what happened to, like, Anthem? I don't know if you guys played Anthem. Anthem was a really good game, but it just wasn't done yet when it released, and it just killed the game. Even the devs that made it said it. Like, they were forced to push the game out before it was done because of the investors. And it caused them to just have a dead game. He's a ruthless businessman. Not sure he has a passion for it. I don't know. I mean, he's straight up. He talks like he's making it in the image of Lineage 2. If he was a ruthless businessman that just wanted to make profits, he wouldn't be capitalizing, like, he wouldn't be building his game around a dead game from 20 years ago. But he played Lineage 2 and he loved Lineage 2, and he feels like current MMOs don't do that, so he's trying to rebuild Lineage 2 with, like, his own twists and visions in it and everything. And, like, when they're like doing their dev blogs and everything, he gets, like, giddy and, like, spoils things because he's so excited to talk about them and he's so excited to, like, try them and stuff. I don't know. I mean, either that or he is just a hell of an actor that can just put on one hell of a show. But, like, he's like a kid in a candy shop when he's talking about the game and trying to, like, play it and enjoy it and stuff. I don't know. But there is a lot of people that say a lot of bad things about him, but, you know, I don't know. His whole family is, like, multi-level marketing involved. Yeah, I guess I don't know that deep as shit. I just read some of the Reddit posts where they were like, he spent a lot of money on this one game, so that means he's gonna make it, like, pay to win. And it's like, just because you spend money on a game doesn't mean that you're gonna make the game you're creating pay to win. Oh yeah, I mean, if he wasn't a giga businessman, he wouldn't be a millionaire. Self-funding this game, at least until he self-funded the game until they got it to the point where they could kickstart it. Then they got some money from Kickstarted and self-funded. And then when they actually released, like, the being able to pay for the alpha now obviously they're getting revenue for the game and everything, but no, I mean, you gotta be a giga businessman if you're gonna fucking... But, I mean, that's like saying the PoE people are giga businessmen too because of what they do, but they still make good games and care about the game they're creating, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say, Bombo, you're wrong, it's guaranteed to be good, because I don't know. But I have high hopes just watching the dev blogs and seeing the way he talks about the game. Like, I can feel the passion, and it doesn't feel fake. Like, when I watch, like, PoE dev blog, Diablo dev blogs and stuff, you can just tell they're reading from a teleprompter. There doesn't seem to be that much passion. They're like, today we're here to introduce the new stash tab that we added 5 months after everyone wanted more stash tabs in Diablo 4. I hope everyone is as excited as we are about this new development we have. You know, that's like Diablo 4 dev blogs. But like, the dev blogs from Steven feel more like the PoE ones. Where they're just talking about the game, what they think is good, what they think needs worked on, and what they like, what they don't like, and... he's sitting there, like, talking about his experience playing the alpha and everything, and, like, what he's done, what he liked and what he didn't like about the changes and everything, so... Sorry, I would go dance. No. No, it's just the feel you get, you know? Just the vibes. Sometimes you can tell someone's vibes are just pure in it for the money. And sometimes you can tell that they seem pretty genuine, but I don't know. Or it's one big scam of the century and we'll get No Man's Guide. Watch me play it, yeah. It's definitely, I mean, honestly, I would say don't spend the money on it because it's not really like a complete game and they keep wiping it and stuff, so... so right now, I would say is not, if you're looking for like a complete game, it's not. It's an alpha. It's not done yet. No, I think it is gonna wipe still. But you're gonna, like, keep your purchases are just gonna go in, like, right now there's microtransactions already. You just keep them as they go forward. Keep in mind, the cash shop is only cosmetics. It's like PoE. It's strictly skins and outfits and stuff like that. There's no pay to win. So you just keep the skins whenever it wipes. But no, it's so, I don't like, that's another thing, I don't like this whole early access thing. I think this is a mistake. I think, if anything, this is what's gonna kill the game, is this early access. Because people are gonna see early access, people these days assume that early access is a done game that's just gonna get a couple more features. That's not the state that Ashes is in. Ashes is like bare bones outline of what it's gonna be eventually right now. It is not even close. It's 8 years. It should be done. Yeah.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, what's my accuracy now? Wait, how's my accuracy only 5,500? Wait, that's weird. My last axe didn't have accuracy, right? Huh. I know, that's why I'm saying I don't like it. Well, I don't think there's a sub. I don't think there's a sub until the game comes out. I could be wrong. I think it's just an upfront price, and you get a free month when the game like, full releases. You get, like, a free month or however many months they're giving. But until the game releases, you just have it. You're not paying monthly. It's kind of like how the alpha is right now. Like, I paid like $100 to get into the alpha that I have access to right now, and there's no sub or anything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same way. Yeah, I don't know what I did to my accuracy. Did I have it on my boot? I didn't have any accuracy in my boots, did I? Did I even have any mods on my old boots? No, these were my old boots. I didn't even have anything on them. I don't know, I could have sworn I was 5,500 accuracy before putting the axe on. Or around 55, but maybe I wasn't? Maybe I'm just mistaking what my numbers were before. Oh well, we can get to 5,500 life, so... What did we roll on this? This is the Chaos Wander build. I was helping my friend with his build. He was transferring over to the Chaos Wander. So we want Adrenaline, which I'm assuming has the life tag. Actually, it might also have the speed, because it has attack speed while leeching. Maybe I should just look it up. Hold on. Small cluster. Adrenaline. Oh, Adrenaline just has life. Okay. They all have life tag, so it doesn't even really matter what we roll, huh? We could actually alt it for a little while. The prefix. Hey, easy. Hey, 4 to all attributes isn't terrible either. Aw, 4 to ES though, that's sad. I forgot I need int, I think, right? Or I need to de-level... What's requiring that much int? I can't remember what it was. Oh, Battle Mage and my... Should I just de-level Battle Mage and Vuln for right now? In order to get these 2 nodes, you think? Or should I just wait until I fix my int a bit? Not sure which one I want to do. You would? Okay. Vuln, I could just level up a new Vuln, but Battle Mage, we have to de-level it because we have quality. What do we have, 38 int? Jesus, do we even have enough to use it at level 1? Yeah, I was gonna... Oops, I did not mean to store that. I was gonna see if I could just de-level a few levels, but I think we have to go down so much that we might as well just bring it to 1. 25 int, yeah. We still have the quality, yep, okay. And then we'll just grab a new Vuln. And then we'll level them up to whatever we can get to, and we'll have to try to get some int at some point. And now we have a little bit more life. And attack speed while leeching. Okay. We good to go? I could try turning on this now. I haven't tried it in a while. Do I want to stay in blood or sand? Or do I actually want to be swapping between, depending on the, like, AoE or single target? I don't think I have the node, unless I just don't realize it. I don't have any middle nodes that do that, I should say. I don't know if any of the random nodes on the tree that aren't one of the center mastery ones, if any of those do it. I might have skimmed them and didn't realize it. Hey, we have a tower. How are we looking on blood? Oh, we should have enough space. Good. Finished work for the week. Keen to stick into some PoE, and the Aussie servers are dog shit. Damn, that sucks. I was having some really bad issues. I don't know if it was my internet or if it was the servers, like, early on in PoE 2. I was having some real bad issues. No, I didn't see anyone else having the issues. I think it might have been a combo of, like, my ISP and, I don't know, but I ended up, we have a Diviners. Warp. Now that I have fiber, I haven't had the problems anymore. On PoE 2. Other than a few hiccups here and there, but I mean, that's just gaming. Probably your shiny head acting like a satellite. Hey, I shaved it tonight. You like it? The good old shiny head. Rub it for luck. When I was younger, I used to always have a buzz cut, and my family, like the women in my family, would always want to rub it. I don't know why. I don't know what the fixation is with that. I had to deal with that as a kid a lot. Oh my god. That just triggered a memory I didn't want to remember. Buzz cut your pubes to show the missus. Oh no. Oh, I was at a funeral and one of my aunts did that. She was like not touching my pubes, but like she she like asked to rub my head. Jesus. Oh god. Memory. Oh no. Oh, I'm dying.
Journey well.
Oh man. That's too good. What's up, Memory? How's it going? But no, man, I was at a funeral and one of my aunts asked to, like, rub my head, and I was like 30 years old at the time. I was like... And I'm too socially awkward to be like, no, we're at a funeral, this is weird, so I just let her do it.
Farewell.
It might be going really good depending where the story is going. No, I was talking about, Bombo was talking about my shiny head, and he said he would rub it for luck. And I started talking about how when I was young, I used to just buzz cut my head. I didn't, like, shave it, but I would just get it really short. And family members would always want to rub my head because they liked, like, the spiky hair feeling, you know, of what it feels like. So as a kid, I went through that a lot. And then Bombo made the joke of saying he might buzz cut his pubes to show his wife. And then I started going on, I think I said, like, oh, that happened to me at a funeral, with my aunt, but I meant the original story where I was talking about, like, people wanting to rub my head, but then I realized that it might have come off as, what Bombo said, of getting his wife to touch his balls or whatever he's trying to do. And it just devolved into chaos. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, man. Yeah, this guy's beefy. That was a new weapon, too. Bombo, do you know if I'm supposed to be in Blood Stance or Sand Stance, or am I supposed to swap between both depending on if I'm fighting a boss or not? For Blood and Sand. Be his tank detonate dead. Let's not do that again, just in case. Bombo is apparently AFK. I feel ignored. For some reason, I just read the Constrictor as the Constipator. Alright. I wonder how many fragments we'll get from Little Miss, actually, Giant Slayer Elder Helmet. I think that's a good
Journey well.
base. I level 85. Save that potentially for the RF character, even though I don't think the RF character even needs a fancy helmet anymore with that new way of playing the RF. But I think I am gonna get that built. I mean, I already have the character made. Really, I just need to get the ring at some point and put it on. So, I think I'm gonna try to do it.
Keep your life to your own.
And be able to wear it without, like, resistance stat issues. I might have to do some work there, but... I don't know that I finished that encounter. No, I didn't. There was like one mob left. I know I didn't. I shouldn't have done it. We're supposed to be skipping those. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be doing the rest of this map, but I just figured there might be like chests or something somewhere that might be good. You never know.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Actually, we may not have that unique yet. We didn't. We are almost done with setting up the Formed, the Twisted, and Elder Slayers Mavenified.
One of my captors felt no emotion. Did not. Now, all is unstoppable.
Should I just run them white, or should I roll them? I know if you roll them, you get more splinters, but I don't know if, like, my first time I should just to, like, make sure I do it, if I should just run them white. We got another tower. Wait. Shit. I think one of those maps I did, I had a tower and I went to empty my inventory out at it and I didn't run it or something. Or I went to go clear around it and didn't go back to it. Fuck. I got distracted by something. I don't know what it was. It it just dawned on me that I was like, ooh, a tower earlier, and I still I looked at my blood and I was like 9k. And I look at my blood now and I'm still freaking, I'm 10k. It must have been like 2 maps ago. I must have went back to town, got talking about something, and then just never went back in the map to run it. I was probably emptying my inventory so I could go into it with an empty inventory. Whoops. Well, stupid is as stupid does, I suppose. I'm just missing a few brain cells over here. They must have got shaved off when I was shaving my head. Then a sad display for, like, Foulborn items in here.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh man, is that y'all's server fucking up? Is that what the like going offline and online a bunch? That's so brutal if it is. Oh, you swapped. I am getting a bit tired, so I don't think it's going to be a late night for me. I'm going to see how close I am to Maven after I kill... after I do my 3 Maven invites. But I don't think that I'm gonna have the time tonight. Maybe, I don't know. To run a whole nother, set of maps. Because I am already a bit sleepy. You look cute when you sleep. What? How do you know how I look when I sleep? That's creepy. Your window? Oh no. I don't know if it's possible for you guys to be outside my window. I think you guys would like turn to popsicles because it would be too cold for you. You wouldn't be able to handle it. Connect our phone to your satellite head.
Hello. Farewell.
Brutal.
Farewell.
Meh. I think I have those, but just in case we'll go empty out. We're gonna need room anyway for whatever we get here.
Go with courage.
Dead? Ship build. I was like action speed slowed and I was like tried to leap away.
Your own. Keep
At least we leveled. I never know what I can face tank and what I can't. Oh my god, what is that? Doing that? Oh my god! Jesus!
The sanity of the mind.
We are 70 cold res. If anything was doing cold there. Because we're LA weakness.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Hey, we got a shield with +1 totems. Nice. It's not, I mean, it's got some res, though. That's not terrible.
Farewell.
If I were to make that character, that would be a temporary +1 totem as soon as I'm 65. And if as long as I have that int, but I think I should. One more map. We need to spend blood. A winner.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
It's kind of nice having the trees pre-set up when I get here, though.
Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I feel. Oh my god, we didn't even get a single ring that last. Bitch. Frickin' fractured accuracy on a damn bow. And a quiver? Yo! Fuck you, game. That's a big fuck you. What the fuck?
I'll see you again.
I want that on rings!
She is pleased. Beware of the enemy. Yes, just like that.
Rigged. Whew, I'm getting tired. I'm like spacing out. Oh man. Sorry if I'm on the quieter side. I'm just blasting. Falling asleep at the keyboard. I believe in traveling light. Sorry, buddy. I've got bad news. I'm the one piloting you. We pick up everything. Oh, God.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay, I think I have those booties. I have those booties.
Go with courage.
I have that ring too, but the ring can go in the ring tab. These can go into dust tab. Go back in, grab a couple items. Only a couple things left. Okay. Do I roll these or do I run them white? That is the question.
Farewell.
I don't know what to do.
Keep your life to your own.
Tell me what to do, game. Tell me what to do. Oh, man. Wake up. Wake up. Do the Mavens. Yes. Should I do them white? Or should I roll them? What do you think, Bombo or Amonos? Advise me. Go white? Okay. Oh, I mean, I've done them before. I just don't know how, like, the state my build is at. Yo! Yo! Awaken Melee Fizz! Awaken Melee Fizz! Easy fucking game! Delete it, it's garbage. Rude. Don't we use it? Don't be mean. Corrupt it for 23%. Roll the next one blue.
Hello. Farewell.
Well, that was cool. We got upgrades. Alright.
Godslayer.
There we go. Should I just run that? Probably fine, right? We're immune to chill, and chaos and Elirez doesn't do anything to us, so we'll try that. I guess I know where my gem cutters are going for now. Should probably quality that. Hey, we got 4 splinters.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Let's deal.
We might be able to do Maven tonight.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Should I try the last one rare? Or should I just do that one magic as well, just to play it safe and get them done? What am I at fragment-wise? Oh, I'm at 9. I'm good. As long as I succeed this, I can fight Maven, so maybe should I just do it white? just to like help guarantee. I mean, I don't think I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it white. Then do Maven. Yeah. Drox is beefy. Oh, he must have been in his shield mode. He's dead now. Nice.
Display of mass murder. How long will I be kept waiting?
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Let's do it.
Hello.
Ready to watch me die to memory game?
The prize beast comes to join.
Oh, I'm definitely dying to memory game. I almost forgot I had to go over there. Oh, look at that gamer. Holy shit. Probably should try to do better with the poop, but you know. Well, that was easy. Can't just make me run in circles, game. Next phase, do it in center. I don't know what you mean by do it in center. Oh shit, I hit a beam. I missed it. I so missed it. How did I do that? No, I hit the beam again, I think. Yo, my brain works, baby! Yo, I got a memory, apparently! I didn't die to memory game.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy.
I can remember stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go! Monkey slam time! Crafting and bosses, right? It's like I'm a real gamer. All right. Glad it only took you 10k hours to start playing. No, honestly, I'm so bad with these new scarabs. I haven't played much since they changed the scarab system. Back in my day, juicing was just throwing in, like, sacrifices in your maps. Elder now. We have exactly 2 of each thingy. Witness it. YOLO. Prophecies on Navali. Oh my god, dude. I talked about that the other day. I was telling Shrews, my buddy that plays, that you hear on Discord every now and then. He never played for Prophecies, and I was telling him how that was the most hated thing. I don't know how I liked this game so much when Prophecies existed in the game. Like, I used to, like, try to save the silver coins or whatever, so I'd be, like, going over to, like, Scepter of the Gods and shit. To try to, like, pop some of the prophecies and oh my god, it was so annoying having to go around and do all that shit. Aww. Rigged.
We must find a way to defeat it. We seem to have driven.
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell. Farewell.
Alright. I should just do my, my second fight, right? There's, yeah, because I don't even have a Cortex yet, or anything, so there's no way I can do the Feared. So we'll just blow the second fight without being witness. Worst case, we farm up more. The fun of SSF. I fucked up. We're good. We threaded the needle. Wow, he's a lot floppier without Maven healing him. Yeah, I do like him hard. Maven gets him real hard. Blast them with her vitality juice. Know what I'm saying? Okay, bro. Come in and someone touches your pubes and then you come back from the cannon you're talking about liking them hard. Memory, you just gotta stop coming in out of context, man. Actually, there wasn't really an out of context there. That was just kinda in context. Come on, man.
So that was the elder.
No Watcher's Eye.
Hello.
Damn it, I don't want to select Hideout.
Johnny Will. Go with courage.
Did we get the 2 different fragments, though? Oh no! We can't change that, can we? Or can we? Should I witness Shaper? How's Shaper witnessed? Probably easy, right? A bit harder. But yeah, do it.
I see you, little mouse. Run along. The light of divinity! Die!
I think we're gonna end after this Shaper kill, though. 5:13 a.m., getting pretty late. And I'm pretty tired. We don't have another Shaper kill ready. We can probably get another Shaper kill ready. But I'm freaking tired, man.
You tamper with me. Stand.
Maybe I'll just go back to normal mapping. That way I can do Uber Elder on stream. I was gonna say I could just do Uber Elder like I usually run a few maps before I fall asleep. Honestly, I'm tired enough that maybe I'll just go and do my normal maps again. And then we'll just do Uber Elder on stream tomorrow. Intermission. Maven, can you get out of my face? Don't delay the inevitable, Shaper. Shaper's delaying. Boom, baby. Shaper goal. Bye-bye.
Hello. Go with courage. Journey well.
Alrighty, good shit, guys. Killed it and got the orb. Yeah, I haven't really ever used those. Removes one influence modifier from an item with at least 2 influenced modifiers and upgrades another influence modifier. Huh? I don't know why that just wow, whew, just whew, right over my head. Removes one modifier that has at least 2 influence modifiers and then upgrades another influence modifier. So you get elevated. Can only be used on body, boots, gloves, and helmet. So basically, like, I remember, like, hearing about, like, the elevated modifiers, right? I ain't got shit with influence on it. I ain't gonna use it. We're gonna hold on to it forever and never use it. That's how we do things on this channel. Amonos. Yeah, we actually got a decent amount of maps back. I don't think we got full return, right? Well, we already had some. We grabbed one of each before. We're missing Chimera, which, yeah, I guess we need Chimera and Minotaur. Fuck it. Hello? There it is. Fuck it. We'll run these two. And then we'll run Shaper. Wait, can I change the fragments? Hold on. We might not be able to even do this. Can I change the Uber Elder fragments to a different one? Or are they stuck with how they drop? If they're stuck as how they drop, we can't do Uber Elder tonight. Okay, so you can harvest roll them. I couldn't remember if you could only harvest Elder and Shaper, not like the other ones. I wasn't sure if you could harvest reroll the Uber Elders, because I knew you could the other ones. Then we should be good for, unless I run out of mats somehow, but we should be good to do Uber Elder tonight. Who needs sleep, right? We're so close, I don't want to frickin' need loot, not sleep, yeah. We're so close, I don't want to go to sleep with, like, being two maps and a Shaper kill away, you know? And the next Shaper kill, we don't have to influence it because we already did. Or, witness it. And I'm sorry, I don't care what you guys say. I don't know if you can witness Uber Elder. I can't remember, but I'm not doing it if you can. Not for my first kill. I'll farm up more kills if I want that shit witnessed for later. I just want my stone. I don't want to be risking it for the biscuit. Even though I think I'll be okay, usually you can, but it's just both Elder and Shaper. So you've already win. Oh. Wait, so if you... Oh, I see. So you could do Uber Elder and witness them both at the same time rather than witnessing them separately? Is that what you're saying?
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
Well, I have several shield options now. That's cool. I may make the totem character.
One of my
Eventually. Oh, we got a tower. I mean, I'm grateful for a tower, but I was trying to do this shit quickly, but whatever, here we are. It's our Wrath Pith ready. Hopefully Minotaur doesn't shit on me again. I don't know why Minotaur decided to frickin' take a dookie all over me, you know what I'm saying? Valdo's map from with Fear. Wait, I don't even know what that is. Oh, Starcaller. This is the new... That's cool. I think I remember seeing that. Are the builds around that good? What was the trigger on? Trigger on melee crit? You just run like Cyclone and... Starcaller or whatever? Oh, you just wanted a pretty axe? Gotcha. Okay, apparently that frickin' Voice of Storm, like, I got like 3 of those today. Apparently it's not rare.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm happy to be getting this done tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. Saying I was gonna go to bed without finishing this. It's gonna be such a sigh of relief. I'm like just gonna have those and be done and just go furiously lay in bed. Balma do lay in bed. Today has been a good session, though. That weapon made today just itself good. If that was all I got today, I would have been happy. But getting Maven done is going to be huge. I think that's the only gear upgrade I got today, though.
Greetings. Go with courage.
No, I got my cluster jewel.
Till next time, shall we keep?
One, or two of my cluster jewels, anyway.
Journey well.
I think if nothing looks like, depending on what they do for PoE 2, I might, like, if they don't nerf the that ballista build with the grenades, I might do that build again, because that felt like a good league starter, and I enjoyed it. Granted, it did screen destroy everything. The only other thing I might do is if they don't kill the other build, there's like a Righteous Fire-like build. Everything's gonna depend on the patch notes, but... but there was a build where you stacked life on your Roa mount, and then you could put, like, I think this one's gonna be fixed. You put Infernal Legion on your Roa, and then when you mount your Roa, it doesn't die to the Infernal Legion damage over time. So you just get it a shit ton of stacked life, put Infernal Legion on it so it has a fire aura around it, mount it, and then just go run around and kill everything. But I have a feeling that's gonna get nerfed. It feels unintended that your Roa doesn't die when it should be dying from a damage over time, like from the Infernal Legion damage over time. I don't know what was in that other map, but
Sanity of the mind.
we did this one easier.
Hello. Journey well. Go with courage.
Unless what we see of Druid makes it look really cool, then maybe I'll play Druid and try to think of my own, because obviously, like, there's not really going to be build guides or anything for that. Which, honestly, PoE 2 is a little bit easier to make your own builds than PoE 1. Like, except for some of, like, the really cracked out builds that exist, obviously, but...
Hello. Farewell.
X for doubt. Amonos, you really don't like that game.
Farewell.
Alright. Oh, just from what you've seen. Hey, at the start of PoE 2, I did my own build. And the funny thing is, not exactly, I got pretty close to one of the strongest builds that existed at the very launch of PoE 2. I was just shy, I was very close. But I was playing a minion build, and I had the right ascendancy, all the right nodes. I used the right minions, like the minions that really took off at the very start. The only thing that I didn't get set up well enough was the defensives. I never did like the full like Giga ES stacking. I never got that far. It was, before I upgraded my computer, it was frying my computer. But if you guys remember that Arsonist Giga ES, you'd have like frickin' 17k ES. The Arsonist would just shit on everything. I was playing Minion Arsonist, but I was Mind Over Matter instead. But I was looking at ways to make it tankier. So maybe if I would have kept playing it, but the problem was the fire from like the Arsonist and the Flame Wall and everything going ham. It was melting. Like the fire in that game melts your computer, or at least my computer anyway. So I ended up re-rolling to have better performance. I wanted to play with more than 25 FPS. So. And then, like, a little later, people start, like, there was a lot of, like, videos on how good that was. And I was like, hey, I practically did that build already. I was pretty proud of myself on that one. Oh, where is he? Oh, hey, dude. Want to play Ring Around the Rosie for a little bit? Dominus again. Fine, it's not like I want to go to sleep tonight anyway. We can do one of the slowest ones to kill. That's fine, sure. Alright guys, I think after this Shaper kill, I'm gonna go make a new character. See if we can get it strong enough to fight Uber Elder. I'm just kidding. Amonos, how much longer do I have until 3 days? When can I reroll, but still not get you to laugh at me? Kidding again. Is he still 1 day left? I like how you answered my question as I was asking it. Man, it's kind of crazy that we're only at roughly 48 hours. It was at like 4 AM that I made it. The character. We've definitely progressed, really. I mean, it's because it's such a strong build. obviously I can't count Uber Elder because I already had a lot of maps saved up from my other character. It's not like I just did this. But at least just leveling the character and getting its gear. No, dude, I get my own watchstones every league. I've actually never paid for a boss kill service in this game. I've always got it myself. And I did it myself on trade this league alone. I have all 4 of my watchstones on trade, and I did that shit. Okay. Okay, Amonos. I play the game. I press buttons. I just don't do Uber fights. Now this is where I stop. See, now I have to progress past this. Once I fight Uber Elder, that's where I stop doing bosses. So this is the true test starting from here on out. Man, I gotta deal with his clone while he sits here and spawns ads. Oh, I tanked a slam. I couldn't tell what he was doing. He was like in the beam doing some shit. We got the booties.
Greetings, journey well. Journey well.
Ancestral vision. Oh. Nice, dude. That's a good one. I couldn't remember the name, but I knew it once I read it.
Journey well.
Alright, we have... to convert 1 fragment. Ooh, 800 juice. That's fine. That's like one map of a decent amount of yellows. Alright guys, Uber Elder time. I think I'm a little, like, we'll see. Just because, you know what, I'm gonna jinx myself. Just because I'm about to die. But like, normally I do better in Uber Elder than I do... Like, in trade, I died to the memory game once, I think, on my Cyclone character. But I killed Uber Elder first try. No deaths. Well, not first try, sorry. I fought Uber Elder before. I mean, like, No deaths is what I meant to say. But now that I say that, I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm eating too many things. I need to actually dodge. I should have went behind him there, but I didn't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I almost got slowed in the beam. That was almost it. Woo! Where'd he go? Oh, he got cold, didn't he? Oh no, he's over here. Oh, there's a death. I see, I said it. I didn't react to the balls from off-screen fast enough. Damn. Well, not bad. One mistake getting hit by the balls from off screen. Hey, let's go. Let's see what the Uber Elder Prismatic Jewel does. Boom. Well, that's depressing.
Greetings. Journey well.
Watch out for spiders.
We did it, guys!
Keep your life to your own.
You know, this actually isn't awful, because I think if I were to play the totem character again, we run Zealotry on Eternal Blessing, and as long as it works with that, that would be 10% increased cast speed. Which is just more cast speed, but ultimately not great. But, the only other thing it's too bad that, like, this might actually be a good mod for RF2, the Cold and Lightning taken as fire, if we weren't 90% on all as a, like, if we weren't playing a... See, the problem, it is a good RF jewel if it wasn't for Chieftain. Chieftain, all your reses are 90%. So... yeah. Can spec those ascendancies to something else? Yeah. I could grab, like, I could use that and then run some kind of bloodline ascendancy or something like that on the RF character. And then just not worry, like, but I mean, I don't know that that's worth it to take 17% as those elements rather than just being 90% to all three. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I feel like 90% res is much better than being, like, 80% but converting 17%. I could be wrong, though. I don't know how all that math adds up. We are 3 points away, though. Hell yeah. We might actually have... I don't know if we have the synthesized maps, but we might be close. Rewritten, augmented, altered, and twisted. That'd be another easy point. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even know how you do the remembered. I don't remember what Courtyard of Wasting, Chambers of Impurity, or Theater of Lies is. I feel dumb, but I don't even know what the hell that shit is. I was gonna do something and I can't remember what now. Oh, I was gonna check all those maps. Okay, no. I was close on on y'all's private league. I literally only have one synthesized map right now. More bosses. No, I need to sleep. But first, I guess we'll spend some blood.
Enter.
And we'll go open our loot boxes. We should have a lot of mapping done. Those last two didn't give a single ring, except for maybe like the coral ring or whatever. Damage taken recouped his life. It's not even T1. Gonna get rid of it. I'm probably not gonna play any kind of... Watch me find like a recoup build now that's like cracked or some shit. Wow, that was a depressing tree. That didn't give anything even close to being good.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We just got a lot of provisioning from that shit though. That was nice.
Yes, just like that.
That's a shitty base, but that's 50% fractured LE damage with attacks. T2 flat fizz fracture, I'll save that. Yo! Fuck. God damn, it doesn't have a... Fuck me.
I'll see you again.
Guys, we have a problem. How do I get rid of... Do I is a null the only option? I need to get rid of a prefix. Your head is too shiny. No, this ring is nice, but... Oh, man. Just one prefix? Yeah. I want to keep the life, and ideally, I'd like to keep the T1 fizz. I'd love to just remove the ES, but obviously, I'm sure there's no way to do that. Fuck. God. Please, what did it do? Okay, I'm opening my eyes in 3, 2, 1. Yo! What? We removed the ES! Sick. It's not perfect. We have a, an open suffix still that we'd have to slam later, probably. Whew. We can barely handle the lightning res loss. But we are a bit overcapped on fire. I'm not gonna lie. Do I try to save this? Is this good enough to try and save for the big exalted orb? The foul born or whatever, the one that like guarantees a high roll or like tries to help with a higher roll mod. I think it is worth it. I think we wait to try to get one before we do anything else. If you're res capped, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm res capped. Worst case scenario, I probably have like a low fire res somewhere, because I can't lose too much fire res. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till I get the good exalt. What a ring. So funny. I guess I don't have I guess I don't have a baby fire res, but look at our gloves, like, we can roll better gloves that can help us get shit. The other one is just as bad. All res life rarity, and you multi-modded it. Dude, what a... Nice. I mean, I guess maybe rarity is good. I don't know what rarity is like these days. But if rarity wasn't good, then it's such a funny thing, because you have so many divines, you're just like, fuck it, multi-mod. Why not? You needed leech. Alright, guys. What a session. We got a new axe. We got a new ring. We got our freaking medium cluster crafted. We got our small cluster crafted, even though that one's easy to do. Relatively easy. And we got our watchstones. Now. What a good day. I need to sleep now, though. Thank you guys for watching. Honestly, I might be on, like, a little later for my daytime stream tomorrow. There's so much good that happened in this stream. I want to make clips of all of it, and it's gonna take time. Not that much time, but a little bit of time. So, I think tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna start my day with making those, and then I'll stream when I finish. So, anyways, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. If you guys happen to be new here and you've been enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button so you can catch me when I go live next time. And yeah, we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.